I said, braking late is not fast, and if you brake too late, you're going over into a ramp. So it's better to slow down and take this tight than to jump that, go all over the wall, bounce off the wall, turn around and come back. You already lost like 10 feet of track. So you just go around. So. Yes, sir. You can go over that. I don't advise it, but you can go over it. Yes. And when they're done, you really don't want to go over, but you can. But they're not done yet. So, anything else, guys? Oh, by the way, yes, big red X. Big red X means don't stand here. So the point is, when you're marshalling, guys, stay out of that red X. This is the worst place on the track for somebody to stand, because somebody standing right here blocks this corner for everybody that ever stand in one shot. So when it comes to turn marshalling, literally you can step this far, the corner's clear. You can step over here, and the corner's clear for most except for the guy at the very end. So basically, there's a big reason for the red X. Don't stand here. If you have to marshal a car, try to marshal it from here, but don't stand here. And especially if you gotta stand here to get a car, that's fine. Get in, get out. Don't just go, oh, this is a cool place to stand, because you're blocking half the track. So don't do that. Yes. Anything else? Other than that, guys, I think we are good to go. Novice will be up first. That will be Colin, Bryant, Colt, and Reese. All the guys that were standing there paying attention to me. So you guys get ready.
Oh, by the way, Richard, you were asking how big RC Madness the track was?
The outdoor, yeah.
It is very big, but the picture makes it look a lot bigger because the bash pit's in the background. You can't really see where the track.
Okay, that's why it looked like it was huge.
It does not go all the way back to the tree line.
Okay.
They have about 2 acres to make the track. They don't always make it that big. Yeah. They have like 2 acres to make the track, but they don't always make it that big.
It does not go all the way back to the tree line, though. I see the picture now, and I see how that looks very,
yeah. They have a lot of space to build tracks.
Yeah.
Because they have a turf track, they have a woods with crawler portion in it.
Right. No, I figure if you're in the middle of nowhere, obviously.
It's not in the middle of nowhere, though.
Right. Well, you said it was kind of in the middle.
It's, you go 2 miles either direction and you're middle of the city.
Okay. Where?
From RC Madness in Connecticut.
But a lot less populated than we are here.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
It's no less populated than the warehouses back there.
Yeah, it's where they're at is like this green space that there's a tree farm, a solar farm, and them. And then, whoa!
You're standing in the middle of the straightaway.
And then literally, you go down the block, it's a huge neighborhood. You go down the block farther, it's like an old, huge neighborhood with a big church. And, yeah. You go.
All right, drivers from Mini 4-Wheel need you out to marshal.
13-6.
Area like this with restaurants and all kinds of stuff.
I feel like I'm forgetting something here.
14-5.
Ah, practice, that's it.
The skating pieces aren't moving, but the walls next to them are.
Yeah. That was the other thing. I kind of wish we left a 2x4 lip on them, but
I wish you wouldn't have put me back to back, but okay.
I had a choice.
Yeah, you kind of did. You could have put me in whatchamacallit in the last one.
Oh, you and Ben the other back to back.
You can still swap it.
No.
No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm just, you know, it's okay.
Oh my God, it's a dinner from Renee.
What in the world?
Wow.
They want to see how you call a race. They want to see how Bryson is doing over here. See how you call a race.
They're after you.
They're checking up on you, right?
Nice. Richard, you give Colt ready for 774.
Yeah.
Colt Moore.
And the other one has 5.
Bryant has
Or 6 or whatever.
905.
Yeah, I think so.
Bryant Moore.
Like you said, think so, but we'll go with it.
Colin Wilson.
The only 2 I handed out.
All right, we got our marshals. We got our cars checked in. All right. It's going to be Colin on the 1, Bryant on the 2, Colt on the 3, and Reese on the 4.
You got this under control or need help? You got it?
You have a hard time.
You guys are good. You're good. Everybody is good. There you go. Everybody's good.
All right, marshals to your spots. All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the middle. It's Colin out front. Brian in second. Reese third and Colt fourth. Oh, a little bit of trouble over that off camber.
Where was that breaking point, Reese?
Whoa, careful in the middle. Easy, Reese. Careful coming onto the straight. Careful coming onto the straight. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, too early, Reese. In the middle. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Careful on the front straightaway. Careful on the front straightaway. And Reese having a little spin under the line. It's Colin, Bryant, Reese, and Colt, the running order. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, careful. Careful, Reese. Keep it clean. Uh-oh. Reese, you got a popped link. And 1 on the roller. Leader coming down the straightaway and under the line. And that white, primarily white with blue and red, it looks like.
Two minutes left.
We got Bryant in second. I believe in the orange. Reese running in third in the green, and Colt running in fourth in the blue.
Grab that chair next to me. Grab that chair next to me.
A little bit of trouble end of the straight. Careful end of the straight.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds
Careful on the
left.
front straight. Careful on the front straight. Careful on the roller. Reese, don't worry about that.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble in the middle. Careful in the middle.
15
Careful,
seconds
Bentley.
left.
And in the middle. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody on their own lap, bring them home clean.
Reese Marks done with a 17-lap 5:10.3
Waiting on Colin and Brian.
result. Cole Moore
Colin.
done with a 12-lap 5:10.1
Where? Oh, a
result.
pop to link on Bryant.
Colin Wilson done with a
Go, 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 go.
14.9 result. All drivers are finished.
There it goes.
The race is
All
concluded.
right. Colin takes it 21.514. Bryant second with an 18.452. It'll be Reese third, 17.510, and Colt fourth with a 12.510. Colt's transponder did miss a couple laps there in the middle. I got him manually, but might want to check that transponder placement.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
That's a
Aiden
separate
Kelly.
issue then. It should be.
Chase Baginski.
I didn't change anything. You need to teach Bryson how to use the internet.
'Jeff Wilson.
What do you want? Down there? Up there? Okay, watch cars behind you. Good.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's not a
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's bad. Yeah, I've seen one before. No, you wait. We've had one before. It's one that, they only make it to my green. Blue. Yeah, I think it might have been green at one point.
Todd Kelly.
All right, we got our drivers checked in. Marshall's out there. Okay, it's going to be Aiden on the 1, Todd on the 2, Chase on the 3, and Jeff on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Easy. Little trouble under the line, but they get clear. It's Chase out front, coming down the straightaway for the first time. Followed by Todd in second, Jeff in third. Ooh, Todd having a little bit of trouble. Todd having a lot of trouble, ending up on the wrong side of the wall. Looks like Todd and Aiden will be battling third and fourth. Meanwhile, Jeff trying to chase down Chase. Little mistake there is not going to help him. That's dropped him back to 5 seconds. Uh-oh, and a pop to Link. Todd having some trouble. Curtis, can you help him out? Oh, we got 2 of them. Careful coming down the straight, careful coming down the straight.
Go for it.
Did it pop off again? Oh no, it looks good.
Not doing it. It won't turn right.
You're right. I just popped the link on. I don't know what else it would have done. It's our road saver, probably.
Well, Todd having some steering issues here. Jeff and Todd not having good luck here, both having very long laps for pop to links. Todd's still getting fixed. Looks like he might have popped a servo saver, which would be a new one on Jarek's too. No, it's good.
It's not sitting there. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's loose. Yeah, I'm not making it turn left. Yeah, it's not in the panel.
Oh, it's under the thing. Oh, God. Yeah, you're going to pull servo with that.
Yeah. It's a weird one.
All right, we're good.
I got it working. We're just getting the body back on it. Antenna.
I don't care. Why would you get out of the ring?
Those bodies are fun to get on there, aren't they?
2 minutes left.
It's Chase out front, Aiden in second, Jeff in third.
Don't hate me, Todd. Don't hate me.
What are you doing in that thing? It popped the servo saver. And it's under it, so I had to just yank on the thing to get it back into place, which took like 45 seconds. It's an operation to put this thing on. All right, good. Todd's got to fix his links though, because they're all twisted against each other. That's
Damn, Todd.
They're all bound.
All right, it's only a 2-minute lap for Todd there. Chase out front, Aiden second, Jeff third, and Todd fourth.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
There's not much of that left.
5 seconds to go. Chase in the red, white, and blue is your leader. Time has expired. Todd is done. Jeff is done. Jeff, actually, he'll be 1 lap down by the time Aiden crosses the line, but he was less than a lap back from Aiden. Great recovery after that pop the link. Chase will take it with a 24.509. It'll be Aiden second, 22.513. Jeff third with a 21.503. Todd fourth, 13.502.
The race is completed.
2.5 minutes off the track for that pop the link. Definitely hurt.
Another 40 seconds.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3.
And Curtis was already popping one on, so.
Chase Baginski. Nick Wilson.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you are up. It's Curtis, Chase, Devin, Nick, and Nick. I probably could have sorted that one a little bit better.
race, and I think I told you, there is, in regular racers now, Robbie, and Robert. And they all run mini B.
There's like 20 bikes. In one of the races, there's 5 bikes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Could be 4 down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just slow down.
Nick Krodinger.
Drive your head through the wall and end up in straight clips or what? You want a haircut? You think they'll do that?
I'm gonna go way too quick.
Your head through the wall. Here, cut my hair
30
off.
seconds to the start of the race.
Now you
You're talking about money and things that are not, you didn't think was worth money?
I've got 5 cars on the track waiting on Curtis and Devin to check in, and I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals.
Devin Current.
How much? Keep going. That's what about more cars. Yellow.
You weigh on holiday.
It's just sold.
Curtis Send.
For $201,000. Okay. I believe yeah. Hey, it's worth what somebody's got to pay for it. Because somebody stupid enough was willing to pay.
It's a $5,000 25-year-old car.
That's just, and it
Need
was-
some more marshals out here, guys. Need 2 more marshals.
I mean, come on.
They're still paying $200,000 for
No, we were talking about things that we didn't think were obviously worth anything. You know, if you
Hey,
say
Jack.
what it will be worth.
Jeff is Marshall. There's somebody else. It's just taking the wing off the sprint car.
Micro car.
That's the correct answer.
All right. Grid for this one's going to be Curtis on the 1, Chase on the 2, Devin on the 3, Nick Wilson on the 4, and Nick Krodinger on the 5. Got an interesting sound to it. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little bit of trouble for Chase on that start. Looks like Curtis out front. Nick moving from the 4th spot up to the 2nd spot, looking to take the lead. Sorry, Nick Wilson in 2nd. Oh, Nick Wilson and Nick Krodinger come together. That is really bad for Nick Wilson. He's going to drop down to the back of the field. Meanwhile, Nick Krodinger up to 2nd and looking to challenge for the lead. Almost gets inside of Curtis there, but not enough room. Curtis in the blue is your leader. Oh, Nick Krodinger having a little bit of trouble. That white, pink, and yellow. It is now Chase up into 2nd. Red, white, and blue. Little bit of trouble. Chase finds the wall. He's back down to 3rd. Nick Wilson recovering from that wreck with Nick Krodinger. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the off camber. It was Devin going upside down. We've got a race down the straightaway for the lead. And now a race. Oh, and they're on top of each other in the middle. That is 1 and 2 getting caught up with each other. That is going to give Chase the lead of this race. Nick Wilson not far behind. And he finds the wall. Help him, help him. That's going to drop him down to 4th. The top 4 within about 4 seconds right now. Oh, Nick Krodinger over the wall. Nick Wilson going upside down. So we got Chase out front, Curtis in 2nd. Looks like Nick Wilson and Nick Krodinger are going to be battling for 3rd coming down the straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. A little bit of trouble for Devin on the off camber. He's clear. Kurdinger spinning on the tape there. A little faster through that first corner than Nick Wilson. And trouble on the back of the off camber. Devin upside down. Oh, a little bit of trouble as they come over the rollers. Nick Kurdinger getting sideways. That's going to give Nick Wilson some breathing room here. Meanwhile, Chase with 3.5 seconds over Curtis. A little bit of a, well, not really a rough lap for Chase, but a flying lap for Curtis. Now puts him 3.1 apart. And now 3.0. Red, white, and blue is your leader. The blue with the blue wing in second. And the battle between the Knicks for third. Right now it's Nick Kurdinger out front, Nick Wilson running in fourth. They're catching Curtis here. We're going to have a three-way battle for second. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Nick Wilson going to the inside. Curtis in the blue running in second. Nick Kurdinger wants to take that second place. They're evenly matched down the straightaway, but Nick on the inside there on the twisted table. Set him up. Less than a minute to go. Nobody has run away with this one. All four cars within 4.5 seconds on the lead lap, that is.
45 seconds left.
Top four are on the lead lap. Each with about, oh no! Nick Kurdinger upside down. That's going to drop him back down to fourth. That gives Chase an even bigger lead. It's now 3 seconds between Chase and Curtis. Curtis rolls it. Nick Wilson going to go up to second. Nick Kurdinger trying. There's third.
This race is so intense.
15 seconds left.
I would normally, but
10 seconds. Red, white, and blue is your leader. Nick Wilson now up to second in that silver.
Curtis
Time has expired and Curtis will get caught at the line.
Chase Baginski.
Chase will take it with a 25.505. It'll be Nick Kurdinger grabbing second on the last lap for a 25.510.2. Nick Wilson third with a 25.510.5. It'll be Curtis fourth, 24.5 flat, and Devin fifth with a 21.507. Good race to start off Mini B Pro Stock for the night.
The race is complete.
There's 2 more heats to go.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Jesse Hollenbeck. Jeff Wilson. Craig Snyder. Todd Kelly. Aiden Kelly. Tim Kelly. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Aiden on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Craig on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Todd on the 5, and Tim on the 6. I need one more marshal by the entrance, and we can get this going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
One more. Anybody? All right, we got a marshal heading that way. I can get this rolling. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Perfect, just on time. Oh, in trouble going into the wall. Aiden out with an early lead. Looks like Todd into second, Craig third. And Jesse in fourth. A little bit of trouble further back as Jeff in fifth and Tim in sixth. Todd, best start on that one, going from fifth to first. Sorry, second. What am I saying? Reading the wrong numbers. Coming around for the second time, Todd will be in first. A little bit of trouble in the middle. It's Todd versus Aiden once again. Now Aiden versus Todd. And that might be a popped link on Jeff. That is definitely a popped link on Jeff. It's broke? Oh, drop it. It's broke. That's going to be a rough one to limp home for the next 3.5 minutes. That's a lot of time to not be able to turn right on the track that primarily turns right. It's Aiden out front in the blue. Todd not far behind, white and red. They're 1 and 2 coming down the straightaway. They have put now 8 seconds over Craig in third. Craig leading that train of cars. Craig, Tim, and Jesse going down the straightaway there. That is third, fourth, and fifth. Leaders have pulled a little bit away. Oh, trouble for Craig. He goes over the off camber and into the outside wall. He's now stuck behind 1 and 2. A little bit of trouble in turn one. It catches out the leaders, and Craig will get his lap back. But now it'll be Jesse going down a lap. Halfway through. Aiden out front, estimated 24.506. That would be fifth overall in the qualifying order. Todd's right there with him. And Todd's starting to put the pressure on Aiden here. Todd in the white and red, Aiden in the blue. They're coming down the front straightaway now. Oh, Aiden gets caught up with some traffic. Todd on the outside, and they come together. Getting tangled up there. Todd not too happy with Aiden there. A little bit of trouble in the middle. It is now Craig in third, Jesse fourth, and Tim fifth. Aiden, remember who works on your cars. Aiden now has 3 seconds over Todd. He won't keep it if he drives like that, though. Got to keep it out of the walls. Coming up on a minute to go. Aiden finds that turn once again. Todd's getting a little bit closer. I think after that wreck earlier, he's not giving him any room once he catches him.
45 seconds left.
Todd getting closer each lap, but will it be enough with 35 seconds to go? Aiden making more mistakes.
30 seconds left.
They're right together again. They've got Tim between them, but on the inside, Todd now on the back of Aiden. See how this one plays out. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble for Todd, but they'll still make the lap. This is going to be the last one for him, though. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Craig will get caught. Jesse is done. Aiden finds the wall in the last corner, wants to make it close, but he will take it with a 24.506. It'll be Todd second, 24.506. Half a second back, it'll be Craig third with 23.501, Jesse fourth, 23.503, Tim fifth, 23.510. And we lost Jeff on lap number 4. That broken front right.
Completed. Up next, race number 5.
All right, it is Bryson, Lonnie, Chuck, Bentley, Robbie, and Jacob.
Lonnie Stinson, Bryson Furnish, Robbie Marks, Chuck Wilson, Bentley Schwartz,
All right, heat 3 of Mini B. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
Oh, it's 23. I thought you said 20. Okay.
Jacob Frommier,
Oh, okay. No,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Once I got away from the building, I ran away.
All right, this one is going to be Bryson on the 1, Lonnie on the 2, Chuck on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Robbie on the 5, and Jacob on the 6. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna go a little sooner than that. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. It's a clean start. Robbie making a couple positions. Oh, but has trouble. Gets caught with Bentley and Jacob. Bryson out to an early lead. Lonnie in second, Robbie third, Jacob fourth, Bentley fifth. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Jacob dropping down to the 5th spot. There's one more in the middle, one more. And a little bit of trouble coming down the hill, Bryson out front, early lead, a little bit of trouble. He comes together with Chuck. Yellow and blue is your leader. That straightaway is 8 foot wide, guys. Is the widest thing we've ever had on this track. There's plenty of room to get around, people. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Even more in the middle. Careful. That was close. It's Bryson, Bentley, Robbie, Jacob, Lonnie, and Chuck. Oh, a little bit of trouble out of turn 1, clear. Leader is the yellow and blue up, Bryson. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Reese has got it. Oh, careful, Reese. Try to get him to the side.
Reese is small.
Yeah. He's probably the only person that can really get away with that.
Yeah.
We got a close battle here between Bentley and Robbie. They're running second and third. Then it is almost a lap back to Lonnie. He's having a close battle with Jacob. 2 tenths apart at the line, coming over the off camber. Lonnie in the blue, Jacob in the white and green. They're coming down the hill. Jacob has a little bit of trouble, and then the other battle gets caught up. Bentley, sorry, that's not Bentley, that's Bryson. Robbie trying to catch Bentley, but the couple rough laps there have put him now 7 seconds off of Bentley. Meanwhile, Bentley now within, actually about just outside 5 seconds from Bryson. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Lonnie getting caught. Go, go, go. Oh, you could have gone. Now go. Bryson on estimated 26.506. That is a TQ by a whole lap if he can keep it up. We are 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes
A little bit of trouble in turn one. Careful, careful, careful. Car upside down. Marshall's out there. Marshall's out there. You put him right towards your foot. Minute 45 to go. Minute 30. Bryson out front, 10.9.29 on the last lap, fastest of the race. It's Bentley in second, Robbie third, Jacob fourth, Lonnie fifth, Chuck sixth. Right now, the closest battle on track is between Robbie and Jacob. They are 1.7 apart. Then it is Bryson and Bentley. They are 3.4 apart.
1 minute left.
A little bit of trouble. Robbie getting sideways on the straight after the roller. That's going to get Jacob up into third. Robbie will drop down to fourth. We've got trouble for Lonnie.
45 seconds left.
Pop the link. Careful on that throttle.
These are brand new, aren't they, Lonnie?
30 seconds left.
Got it. 25 seconds to go. Bryson, Bentley, Jacob, Robbie, Lonnie, and Chuck.
15 seconds left.
Pretty decent gap between each of the cars now. Closest is Jacob and Robbie at 4.6 seconds as time expires. Chuck is done, Bentley is done, Jacob is done, Bryson is done with a 10.8.92 on the last lap to take the fastest of the race and the TQ of a 26.506. It'll be Bentley second, 25.502. Jacob third with a 24.504. Robbie fourth, 24.512. Then Lonnie fifth and Chuck sixth.
Robbie Marks done with a 24-lap 5:12.1 result.
All right, that is Mini B Pro Stock round one.
Up
next up, Mini SCT. We got Bentley, Tim, Dustin, Nick, Robbie, and JD.
1 of 1. Dustin Davis. JD Anderson. Nick Krodinger. Tim Kelly. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I unplug my car? Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, There's Robbie.
Robbie marks.
We got everybody checked in. I need one more Marshall, it looks like.
15
Jacob, are you
seconds
marshalling?
to the start of the
Okay, I
race.
need one more Marshall. All right, Curtis coming out. All right. Grid for this one's going to be Bentley on the 1, Tim on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Nick on the 4, Robbie on the 5, and JD on the 6. All right. Looks like Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Whoa, and a late start for Bentley. Almost got run over, but manages to hold the lead. Looks like that was Robbie up into second and spinning. Whoa, Robbie up into the lead. Bentley in second after getting tagged on the front straight. A little bit of trouble further back. Nick in third. Then JD fourth, Dustin fifth, and Tim sixth. A little bit of trouble in turn one, turn one. It's battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. Bentley and Robbie. Trouble on the front straight. It's clear. Looks like Robbie's got that truck figured out. He's challenging Bentley for this one. Meanwhile, Dustin has caught up just about and maybe around the outside. Dustin running in third. And we got trouble for Nick. It looks like he's pulling off. He had a tie rod off. Jacob's trying to fix it. Meanwhile, Bentley out front in a battle for second with Robbie managing to stay ahead of Dustin. He's really fighting for this one, but he's holding on. And there it is down the inside, and he'll take it back, but ooh, getting a little interesting there. Trouble turn one, turn one. Dustin up into second, it's Robbie in third. A little bit of trouble for JD getting upside down in the rollers. That's going to put Tim up into fourth. Still Bentley out front, yellow and blue. That Mini B conversion. Then we got Dustin running in second, yellow and gunmetal. That new raw speed body. Got Robbie running in third, although maybe not anymore. That's possibly a hurt car. It's a pop the link at least. In the middle, Tim having a little bit of trouble. That is going to put JD up into third, running the yellow and blue Traxxas Mini Slash.
Two minutes left.
Body looks so much bigger, but it doesn't look bigger when it's out there running side by side. You gotta play. Yeah. It just looks a little taller.
A little bit of trouble after the line, careful, clear. Minute 30 to go, Bentley, Dustin, JD, Tim, Robbie, and Nick, the running order. Right now, the closest battle on track is between Robbie and Nick, and they are 4 seconds apart, down 5th and 6th. Now only a second and a half as they cross the line that time.
One minute left.
A little bit of trouble under the line. Careful under the line. Oh, and trouble. JD upside down off the off camber. Good hustle from Bryson.
45 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble for Robbie. Looks like Nick is now up into 5th. Robbie down to 6th. Nick in the white, pink, and yellow. Robbie in that kind of rainbow splash.
30 seconds left.
Traxxas paint scheme. 25 seconds to go. Trouble under the line, under the line. Clear. 15 seconds to go. Careful in the dip, careful in the dip. Bentley will make the lap. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Dustin Davis done.
There's a battle between Tim, Robbie, and Nick. They're all in the same lap. They're going to be coming to the line. Tim is going to grab 4th. It'll be Nick 5th and Robbie 6th.
The 26th lap, 5:09.2.
That was a last lap pass from Nick. Looks like Robbie might have had some trouble there. Bentley will take that one, 26.509. Dustin second, 25.503. JD third with a 24.509. Tim fourth, 21.507. Nick fifth, 21.511. Robbie sixth, 21.515.
Up next,
Mini Brushless is up. This one's Tony, Chase, Richard, and Bentley.
Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz.
It's really good to see short course back. 6 entries tonight and missing a couple of the key players. Tony decided to sit out on it tonight, and Ellery not here. So that's 2 regulars in short course that are not in it tonight. As of recent, there have been, I want to say, 17 or 18 different people running short course. Just unfortunately, not all in the same week. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be nice to see everybody with short course one of these weeks. Everybody show up
and start of the race.
Have 2-3 heats of it. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Baginski.
Bentley is back-to-back, and actually back-to-back-to-back. But that still leaves Tim, Dustin, Nick, Robbie, and JD. Have them out to Marshall. Got all 4 cars checked in. They want to race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and close the straightaway. Go ahead and close the straightaway. Need one more up on the hill. One more up on the hill. Grid for this one's going to be Tony on the 1, Chase on the 2, Richard on the 3, and Bentley on the 4. Need one more Marshall up on the hill. All right, we got one heading out. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble on the start. Chase and Richard come together there, but they stay on their wheels. It's Bentley down the inside on Tony. Tony going to look to fight it back down the inside in turn 1, and he will keep it coming to the infield. Bentley on the inside again. Bentley back up to the lead. Tony rolls it, coming over the hill. Richard up into 2nd. Tony down to 3rd. It is Chase in 4th. Trouble for Richard as he goes wide over the off camber. Couldn't quite get the brakes on in time. Trouble for Richard. We cut that corner off and he still hit it. Trouble turn 1, turn 1. A little bit of trouble for Bentley. Richard going to get a little closer this time. A little closer as Bentley makes another mistake. And another one, Richard to the point. Richard white and purple. Come through the infield straight. Hits that little kicker there. It'll be Bentley in second, really jumping that step up. Pink and blue. Whoa, whoa, big wheelie launch. It's Tony up into second now, Bentley down into third, and Bentley having a little bit of trouble with the off camber. Flying it over that step up. If he could get the car to land a little bit further up, that'd be fast. And trouble in the off camber, Bentley upside down. We got Tony going to the wall. And Tony might be broke. That's a popped link. Richard out front, white and purple is your leader. Bentley in second, trying to stay on the lead lap right now. And not going to do it like that. That is an ugly roll over the off camber. Clipping that corner. That jump is there as a reminder once again that next week you won't be able to hit it like that.
Where the jump is, there's going to be we got to figure out how big to make them. So there's going to be rumble strips. They will slow you down there. It'll probably be better than the ramp because it won't flip you.
It's not going to go up the neck right now?
No, the curb.
A little bit of trouble up front.
Because Bentley just squared up the triangle ramp there, and that didn't work.
Oh, Chase, be careful on that. That does not sound good. You got 2 minutes to go. Richard out front with a 10.6 personal best lap. Tony with a 10.2 fastest of the race. So he's all over the walls. Careful, Bentley's got a hurt thing. It's broke. He wants to drive it off, but that's going to be rough. The front left of that car is gone, Bentley. Doesn't have no structural integrity left. That's an arm and that's an arm and somehow an aluminum pivot. Why is the pin on the outside of the pivot block now? The hinge pin is not in the pivot block anymore. The pivot block is aluminum.
1 minute left.
So it is Richard out front, Tony second, and Chase third. They're all on different laps. Richard just turned a personal best, 10.3. Careful on that transmission, Chase. Under acceleration, that's painful.
Bryson, I think you're going to have some work to do.
30 seconds to go.
left.
2. You have time, it's fine. You're only running 2. It's very crunchy.
15 seconds to go.
Now you know how Jamie feels.
Careful on the straight. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Richard, a 27.501. Do not go backwards. What are you doing?
Tony Hines done with a 25.
Tony with a 25.509. The last car to finish coming around now. It's Chase. All right, Richard takes a 27.501. Tony 25.509. Chase 24.514. Lost Bentley 15 laps in with the front right of that car pretty broken.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Lonnie Stinson. Jesse Hollenbeck. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Because I only got to see it real quick as I pulled it off, but I don't know how you did that, Bentley.
All right, waiting on Curtis and Richard to check in, and I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall, plus a couple volunteers. We got 2 back-to-back.
You're upside down. Daniel, it's a normal hinge pin. The set screw wasn't in there.
Oh.
The pin came out and slid back in.
Wow.
So the pin backed out and then fell back through after coming out.
Curtis Sam.
I'm impressed it didn't fall out because he drove it like that for like 2 or 3 laps. I guess, yeah. Whoa, careful, Bentley. Don't be doing it again. All right, I need some more marshals out here, guys. I need some help.
Richard Schwartz.
Volunteers, guys, need at least 2 or 3.
Oh, no. Something just flew off that car. Racer's minute. Guys are wrecking before the start of the race.
You wrecked on your own and that popped off. That wasn't anybody hitting you. That fell off. All right, give me a right turn.
Those are RPM cups. Richard losing a spur gear. Oh, very. All right, it's going to be Lonnie on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Richard on the 4, and Jesse on the 5. At least Richard's got nobody behind him if that car doesn't go off the line.
You're on 2.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bentley out front, Lonnie down to 2nd. It'll be Curtis 3rd, Richard 4th, and Jesse 5th. Richard having a little bit of trouble after the step up. And a little bit of trouble. Oh, clear. And more trouble in the middle. Trouble for Bentley in turn 1. That's going to lose a lot of time there. Bentley, Richard, Curtis, now your top 3. They're within a second. Bentley having a... Wow, how'd he save that? I don't know how he saved that and didn't lose positions. Careful in turn 1. It's clear. We got Bentley and Richard 1 and 2. Bentley finds Jesse. Richard out front now. Bentley in 2nd. Lonnie 3rd. Then Curtis and Jesse. Richard, that spur gear's hurting. Careful, Bentley having a little bit of trouble. Lonnie having a little bit of trouble. Oh, Richard having trouble coming onto the straight. That hard acceleration might have just chipped a tooth. It's Richard, Bentley, Lonnie, Curtis, and Jesse. Lonnie and Curtis, the closest battle on track. They were within a second last time across the line. Looks like Curtis having a little bit of a rough lap. Is going to drop down now about 2 seconds behind Lonnie. Make it 3. There's trouble on the off-camber. Richard upside down. And they're all piling in. Richard going the long way back around. We've got trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Lots of trouble in the middle. Everybody wrecked within about 3 seconds there. Halfway through. Richard with a 20-second lap. Oh, and it's got no punch anymore. It still has to make another 2.5 minutes. It has no punch at all. Bentley's coming around to take the lead, and he runs over Richard. Richard was up against the outside wall, and Bentley runs over him anyway to add insult to injury there.
2 minutes left.
Richard pulling to the side to pull out of the race, and Bentley still runs over him. Bentley in the yellow and blue is your leader. Just turned a 9-9. Having a little trouble, Lonnie getting sideways. In the middle. It's Bentley, Curtis, Lonnie, and Jesse, the running cars. Bentley has more than a lap on Curtis. Jesse now up into third, Lonnie in fourth. Curtis, Jesse, and Lonnie all running on the same lap. Bentley getting backwards over the off-camber there.
All right, 45 seconds left.
Oh, leader getting caught up with some traffic here. Trying to find a way around. There it is.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble in the middle. Jesse with a hard hit into the inside wall on the straight. Car's rolling around quite a lot.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. That was a personal best lap for Jesse there, 10-7. And, oh, Bentley will roll it as time expires to get a 26-5 flat. Setting the provisional TQ. It was almost a 27, but even without that roll, I don't think it would have been. So Bentley will take it 26-5 flat. Curtis second with a 25-508. Jesse third, 24-502. Lonnie fourth, 24-506. Lost Richard 13 laps in at Kildisburg here.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
All right, final race of Q1.
Heat 2 of 2. Bryson first.
Bryson, Devin, Nick, Jacob, Dustin, and
Davis.
Chase.
Jacob Frommier. Devin Current.
After this race, I'm going to resort, and we'll go right back into novice. And keep things rolling tonight. Thank you, guys. We need one more marshal, it looks like. One more marshal. And we need Nick and Chase to check in.
Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey Bentley, you wanna?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Lazy flip onto the off camber.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got it. All right. All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Devin on the 2, Nick on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Dustin on the 5, and Chase on the 6. 4.
Nick Krodinger.
What's going on back there? Jacob on the 4. There you go. I told you, 4.
Marshall's ready.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, in big trouble on the start. Bryson going upside down to the first marshal. Dustin looks to get away well. It's Jacob in second. Bryson has recovered back up to third. Nick in fourth. Then Chase in fifth. Devin in sixth. Yes, that is the running order. It happened almost immediately between Bryson and Devin. They came off the grid and were wrecking. Bryson's got quite the recovery drive in here already as he's on Dustin now for the lead of the race. Trouble in the dip, careful, and Dustin's upside down. Bryson will take the lead of the race. Yellow and blue is your leader. It's Nick in second, Dustin third. Bryson with a 10.095 on the last lap. This time around, 10.1 flat. We got trouble for Jacob. Bryson 10.019 now. He's flying the rollers, flying the step up. Making a whole lot of airtime on a track with very little. Nice jump! It's Bryson out front. He's pulling away quickly here. 9.994. Trouble, turn one, turn one, turn one, turn one. Marshall out of position, careful. Run, Bentley, run. Try to keep it clean, try to keep it clean. 9.7 for Bryson. That's not how you do it. Oh, and a big one in turn one, turn one. Devin going upside down, clipping the inside wall in turn one. Thankfully, hit the carpeted table that's serving as the wall. Coming up on the halfway mark, it's Bryson, Nick, Dustin, Chase, Jacob, and Devin. There's decent gaps between 1, 2, and 3, but then from 3 on back. Between Dustin and Chase is 2.3, and between Chase and Jacob, 3.7 last time they crossed the line. It's a little bit more this time. Chase having a little bit of a slow lap. He's still doing all right. It's his first time running four-wheel. Just got the car working earlier today. Trouble on the wall, trouble on the wall.
2 minutes left.
And the twisted table. Decent gap throughout the field now as we're a little over 3 minutes in. Bryson still commanding lead out front. Average is now a 10-4 for Bryson. Trouble in turn one, turn one, turn one, turn one, turn one. Clear. Bryson flying out there. He has now had 3 9-7s. He's flying the jumps, making the passes. Another 9-7 for him. What has just happened? It caught! Bryson's car has lost power. Out of the lead of this race. It lost power going through the short chute. We got trouble on the rollers. He lost power. Trouble in turn one, turn one, turn one. 2 rolls. And we got trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Clear. What an upset for Bryson that will be. He was on a 29. That was a 29.506 until it died. He might manage to hold on to 5th. It's going to be Nick out front now, Dustin second. Bryson is falling down the order, but not as fast as it might seem. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Jacob is done and does not make the line, and as such, Bryson will still finish 4th. Nick out front with a 27.509. It'll be Dustin second, 26.507. Chase third, 24.506. Bryson managing to hold on to 4th with a 22.351. It'll be Jacob 5th, 22.5 flat, and Devin 6th, 21.511. Wow, what a race. He broke a motor shaft. Hobby wing motor, 45, the 20, what is it, 2435? 2 mil, yeah.
It was flying those jumps. And
Flying those jumps, landing them like that, yeah, that would do it. All right, we're gonna get a resort in here and go right back into novice. Oops, I didn't mean to copy that.
Nobody haven't had a fair spur here?
between Bryson and Richmond to make 1 car work.
I think we know who gets it.
All right, we are going to be resorting, so drivers in a class with multiple heats.
Up next, race number 1.
Careful on the straight.
Novice brushed.
Careful.
Heat 1 of 1. Bryant Moore. Colt Moore. Reese Marks.
All right, the novice drivers are coming out. Novice is the one that won't change here, so the 4 drivers that were in novice the first time are still the 4 drivers that are in novice this time. Careful on the straight. Do not go backwards on the straight. Don't do that. I'll need my drivers from heat 2 of mini 4-wheel
Colin
out to
Wilson.
Marshall.
Bryson, you don't have to marshal. You're in heat 1. You didn't make it to heat 2, just barely.
Yeah, you're with me.
You can fix your car for a minute.
Either if I can't find a starter.
Yeah, big hair swing stuff.
another one, but it's not perfect. It might sound funky.
All right, we got our 4 novice drivers checked in. I need drivers out to Marshall. We're going to keep this
1
rolling
minute to the
tonight.
start of the race.
What?
Forks or anything to eat my salad. No accessories whatsoever.
Call them and complain.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Call them and complain.
30 seconds
I need
to
my
the
drivers
start
out
of
here
the
to Marshall.
race.
We're going to get this rolling, guys. This will be heat 2 of 4-wheel, so it'd be Nick, Bentley, Dustin, Curtis, Jesse, and Chase. We got a couple Marshalls coming out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
LA Roses. Can we have forks in the back?
Last race we were third. Their overall 6th.
Okay, after.
No, this is the whole second heat. We're beating Bryson and Richard.
Yeah.
What happened to Richard? He broke a spur. Bryson broke a motor shaft.
It's going to be Colin on the 1, Bryant on the 2, Reese on the 3, and Colt on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a good start. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Reese, but he finds an interesting way around that corner. Going wheel to wheel there with Bryant for a second. Having a little trouble with the walls there. They're going wheel to wheel, Reese and Bryant. Meanwhile, Colin out front, taking an early lead. Whoa, careful on the front straight, careful on the front straight. Clear. Careful on the front straight, careful on the front. Clear. Careful after the off camber. It's Colin, Reese, Bryant, and Colt, the running order. Once again, at the end of this race, somebody check the transponder placement in Colt's car. It's intermittent. Keeping it up right now by manual counts. But somebody check the placement when the race is done.
I think there's one there. No, that's all blue. Oh, this one right here. I thought it was the silver.
It's now Reese out front, Colin second, Bryant third, and Colt fourth. It was a long lap for Colin. A little bit of trouble in the middle. It's an impressive run for Reese here. He's out front now. It looks like 15 seconds over Colin. We got trouble in the middle up front. Whoa, whoa. Big trouble in turn one. Somehow all make it through. We are coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Trouble in the middle up front.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in turn 1 and 2. Oh, right into the Marshall. And off the off camber. Trouble coming onto the straight. And another one coming down the straight. That's Colin back into the lead. Reese down to second. Reese's 15-second advantage is gone. He has actually getting back into the lead, but he's got a minute to hold it off, and it's not going to work. Not like that. Colin back out front. Reese second.
1 minute left.
Colin back out front. Blue, red, white. Reese in second in the green. They are separated by 2 seconds. And trouble up front. Trouble up front. Reese getting caught with Colt. And then getting run into by Bryant. Get rolling. It's good. Race director says okay.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Reese and Bryant, you're both still live. Keep going. Keep going. Colin is done. Takes it 25:04. He had the TQ round 1 with 21:514. He gets to keep it. It'll be Reese second, 25:13. Bryant third with an 18:516. And then Colt with an 11:507.
With a 18-lap 5:16.1 result.
Next up, JRX2.
Completed. Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
I'm keeping everyone involved.
Todd Kelly. Aiden Kelly. Jeff Wilson.
Chase is getting the body on over here. I need another Marshall top of the hill.
1 minute to the start
and
of
if I
the
could
race.
get one to come over to this side of the track to help out with Pop the Links.
Chase Baginski. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one more Marshall over on this side of the track where Reese is to help with some Pop the Links? You can let Reese do all the running.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I thought you enjoyed that part. All right, we're going to have Chase on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Jeff on the 3, and Todd on the 4. Yeah, Curtis, you're just there to help with links and stuff like that. All right. Looks like we got it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the middle. All right, Aiden with an early lead. And is Jeff in second, Chase third, and Todd fourth. This is a really important run for both Jeff and Todd after they popped links in the first one. That is your leader having trouble in turn one. He's going to go down to fourth. Jeff taking over the lead of this race. It is Chase in second, Todd in third, Aiden in fourth. Jeff with a 12.0, turning the fastest lap of the race so far. He's having to hold off Chase coming down the front straightaway. A little bit of trouble for Chase, and he popped a link, Bring it here, bring it here. All right, we got Jeff out front, Todd in second. They're separated by less than a second, although Todd having a little bit of trouble. That's going to drop him down about 2 seconds now, and he's gone to the wrong side of the track. Careful on the front straight, clear. And Todd needs some help. He needs to go to the other. There you go. Good job. It is now Aiden up into second, Todd in third. Well, last time these two ran close together, we know how it ended. It is Jeff out front with 11 seconds over Aiden in second. Careful in turn one. Oh, and a little bit of trouble in the middle. Careful. We're a little over halfway through. Jeff, Aiden, Chase, and Todd, the running order. Right now, the only car on track not improving on their Q1 time is Chase, but that's because he has the TQ. He had a 24.509. Jeff right now on a 24.510 estimated pace. If he can get a little bit quicker, he might be able to grab that TQ from Chase. Right now, sitting back in third, there's not a lot Chase could do about it. Jeff finding the wall is not going to help his TQ chances, though. He still has over half a lap on Aiden. He's trying to put a lap on Aiden, and he will. Jeff now has a lap over the field. He's got to get that time down by 1.5 seconds to get the TQ, though. At this rate, that is about 0.3 a lap. You can get 0.3 a lap quicker, you can get it. It's an estimated 24.509.9 now. Chase's is a 24.509.6. There it is. Jeff on the estimated TQ run, 24.509.2. Just keep it clean.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Jeff, Aiden, Chase, and Todd coming up on 20 seconds to go. We got a little bit of trouble in the middle. Other side. Oh, good recovery.
15 seconds left.
So Aiden has a little bit of trouble. Ooh, that might have been a popped link. Chase is up into second. Aiden in third, Todd in fourth. Make it Todd in third, Aiden in fourth. They're going to have a battle on this last lap here. Meanwhile, Jeff right behind him has to keep it clean if he wants the TQ.
0.1 result.
A little bit of trouble. Jeff runs over Aiden. Is he going to make it?
Done with the 22.
It'll be a 24.508. Jeff will grab the TQ in JRX2. It'll be Chase second with a 22.5 flat. Todd third with a 22.507 and Aiden fourth, 22.508.
508.7 result. The race is completed.
All right, a tip for everybody here.
Race number 3.
Turnbuckles should not be bound up. You should be able to twist them back and forth. That goes for steering, camber, everything.
Devin Current.
If it's bound up and you can't twist it back and forth without it popping off, it'll come off on the track pretty easily. Make sure that the ball cups are parallel to each other so that it doesn't roll off when you hit something on track. If it's free and it floats, you'll be good. I make sure all my ball links float, and I have not popped one off here in a year at least. Speaking of that,
Jeff Wilson.
I figured out the problem.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold on, I've got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you guys reshuffle? Yes. This link is on completely backwards. No wonder it keeps popping off.
Is me and Aiden in this?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No wonder it pops off. There you go. That should be better. Yeah. You had the link on the spindle going up and over.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're in the next one.
need one more marshal up on the hill, please. One more marshal up on the hill.
There's a marshal.
Okay, that'll work. All right. Okay. You get somebody to help at the entrance. We're gonna get Tim on the 1, Devin on the 2, Lonnie on the 3, Chuck on the 4, and Jeff on the 5. I'm just gonna point this one out here because I should have Chase and Jeff as well. Sorry, Jeff's on the stand. Not Jeff. I should have Chase though. All right. Looks like we're good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. A little bit of trouble in turn 1 as Tim turns in a little too soon. There's a bit of a pile on the twisted table. I think it was Devin to the front. Now Lonnie. Now they're all piling up once again. And trouble on the dip. Help him out. Help him out. Pull him apart. We got Lonnie out front. Tim second. Devin third. Chuck fourth. And Jeff out. He's sitting on the outside wall. I missed what happened to him there. That pile up must have hurt. It's Lonnie out front in the blue, going around the outside. Then we got Devin in second, Black Factory paint scheme, although not anymore. Tim will take over the second place spot. He's in that white car under the line, coming through the short straight. Not really short, it's just about the full length of the track. It's Lonnie, Tim, Devin, and Chuck. Unfortunately, Jeff is out, and I see the steering tweak to the right just a little bit. It's got no go. Something's slipping. Oh, no. Also, Jeff, what happened to those wheels? All right, we're coming up on 2 minutes in. Lonnie with 11.6 on that last one. We are 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. A little bit of trouble up front. Looks like Tim getting around Devin on this lap. Tim up into second. And Chuck will get around Devin as well, up into third. Devin down to fourth. It's Lonnie out front. Trouble in turn one. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Right now, there's a little bit of gap between each of the cars. Closest is Devin and Chuck. Last time across the line, 4.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Lonnie has put a lap and a half over Tim out front. He's looking to make it 2. Lonnie in the blue car is your leader. Lonnie in the blue car is your leader. He's trying to put a second lap on Tim. Tim rolls it out of the way for him.
1 minute left. Forty-five
seconds
left.
to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Lonnie, Tim, Devin, and Chuck. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Mini Pro Stock Heat 2, you're going to be up next.
Chuck Wilson done.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Chuck got caught at the line. Tim is done. Devin is done. Waiting on Lonnie. Lonnie in the blue car. Coming around to take it with a 25.511. That moves him provisionally up to 6th overall in the qualifying order. We've got 2 more heats to go, so that may change. But right now, he's in a decent spot. It'll be Tim taking second with a 22.503, Devin third, 21.505, and Chuck fourth, 25 flat. We lost Jeff before even the first lap.
Race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3.
We have an explanation.
Robbie Marks. Jesse Hollenbeck. Jacob Frumia.
Oh, motor moved.
Craig Snyder.
Yep. Motor moved. Pinion wasn't making contact with the spur.
Aiden Kelly.
Because they're starting to strip and I don't want to lose it in a moment.
Todd Kelly.
Those are my D qualifiers. I wasn't able to get more than 2 laps. Water clear. Didn't taste clear. That was a little gritty.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I didn't do nothing. I just drank the water you gave me and it tasted gritty. What did you give me?
Water out of the fridge.
He said it didn't
45
taste
seconds to the start of the race.
There's texture to it. Why did it have texture? Water doesn't go bad. That's so funny. It's like something.
Salt water?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful on the straight. We got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. All right, grid for this one's going to be Jacob on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Todd on the 3, Robbie on the 4, Craig on the 5, and Jesse on the
15
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just like that. And I've got one at home, just like that. Same thing.
All right.
I've done it. Who else has done it? A couple people.
Marshals ready. Drivers ready.
Yeah, we got one.
This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble on twisted table. And on the off camber, Craig upside down. It's like Todd and Jesse getting caught up in that too. Oh no. Jacob is broken.
Oh no! Might be able to still run it.
Put it on track, put it on track. He's gonna run it off. It's really broken. The whole front right of that car is dangling. Front arm broke.
Hey, he's got that good right turn now. Though.
It's working. I gotta give him that. He might be able to squeeze something out of this. Not like that though. Jacob sitting on the 8th spot right now in qualifying order at a 24.504.9. Right now, Robbie out front in this one, estimated 24.507. If Jacob manages, if nobody improves over a 24.504 in this heat, Jacob will be top 8. We are going to run 8 in the Mini B Pro Stock A. It's Robbie out front, Craig second, Aiden third, Jesse fourth. Last time across the line, those cars were all within 2 seconds. They're trying to get around Jacob right now. Robbie in that kind of dark green. Watch it on coming down the straight. Turn one, turn one, turn one. Craig having a little bit of trouble. It's Robbie, Aiden, Jesse. 1, 2, 3. Then Todd in fourth. We got a little bit of trouble in the middle once again. Oh, and Craig rolls it over the off camber. It's going to be rough to get to as there's cars on both sides of it. Oh, that car's getting worse, Jacob. It's getting worse, and he ran over the wheel. Jacob, it's not gonna work.
Good effort.
You're 6 laps off pace. Oh, Robbie having a little bit of trouble. He's still holding the lead, but it's Aiden in second. Aiden's rear wing is tweaked, and Robbie's upside down. Aiden will take the lead of the race. It'll be Jesse up into second. And trouble once again on the off camber. Good hustle by the marshals there.
Was that foam still on the outside of that wall up there? Okay. I didn't think about that.
Aiden out front, Jesse in second, separated by half a second. Not anymore as Jesse to the inside in turn 2. Jesse out front as they come down the straightaway. It's Aiden right behind in second, Todd right behind him in third. Little ways back and Robbie in fourth. Right now, Jesse on an estimated 24.505 with a minute 35 to go. He clicks it off to a 24.504.2. That is just barely enough to be in the top 8. Jesse and Aiden were 1/10 apart at the line. Aiden has a little bit of trouble on the off camber. 1, 2, and 3 coming down the straightaway. Big hop from Todd there. 1 minute to go. Now Jesse, Aiden, and Todd all over Jacob in the qualifying order. If they can keep running at this pace. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Aiden a little bit closer this time.
45 seconds left.
Aiden goes a little bit wide in turn 1. Jesse gets a little bit away from him. Jesse with a personal best 11.5 on that last one.
Left.
Todd turned the fastest of the race in 11.4. Oh, in trouble for Aiden. Todd's going to take over second place. Robbie will get around Aiden as well. Careful, Jeff.
Left.
Take out Jeff? Yeah.
It's Robbie and Aiden going to be battling third and fourth. Right now they're all improving. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Jesse and Todd will be racing this one to the end.
Result. Robbie Marks done.
Jesse coming down the straightaway. He will take it. 25.510. It'll be Todd second. 25.510. 4 tenths back. It'll be Robbie third. 24.503. Aiden fourth. 24.504. Greg fifth with 21.501. And Jacob lost him 8 laps in. He made a valiant effort. But that car was not going to make it to the end. So that puts Jesse 5th and Todd 7th in the overall qualifying order.
Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Nick Krodinger. Chase Baginski.
So we've got one more heat
Bentley Schwartz.
right now.
Nick Wilson.
It's Bryson, Bentley, Chase, and Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, or sorry, Nick Krodinger in 4. Then we got Nick Wilson 6th and Curtis 9th. That is the current qualifying order.
Curtis Sand.
So Curtis has a bit of work cut out for him to put it back into the A. Nick Wilson going to see if he can regain that spot from Jesse and if not go further. Need some more marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Now we got it. Okay. All right. Grid for this one's Bryson on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Chase on the 3, Nick on the 4, Nick Krodinger,
45
Nick Wilson on the 5, and Curtis on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in turn 1. Bentley and Nick Krodinger getting together. Bryson out front. Nick Wilson in 2nd, Chase in 3rd, Bentley in 4th, Nick Krodinger in 5th, and Curtis in 6th. Nick Krodinger having a little bit of trouble. It's back to Curtis in 5th. They touch a little bit there. Bryson right away with a 10.9. Backs it up with a 10.9. Bryson with a 2.5 over Nick Wilson. He looks in control out there. Starting to run into some traffic, though. This is where it can get interesting. Yellow and blue car is your leader. The train your leaders coming through is all battling for position as well. We got Bentley, Chase, and Nick Krodinger. That is 3rd, 4th, and 5th. They're having a battle here. Freight training through the middle of the track. Oh, what has happened in the off camber? I lost sight of him for a second there. Bryson got around Chase for a lap. And we'll get inside of Nick Krodinger there. Bryson has 1.8 over Nick Wilson. Coming up on the halfway mark, Bryson, Nick Wilson, Bentley, Nick Cardinger, Chase, and Curtis.
You got what?
Right now, close battles throughout the field. We got Nick Wilson up to the front now. Missed that one. It's Bryson in second. Then we have another close battle between Bentley and Nick Krodinger as they're going around the twisted table through the middle. And we got also a close battle between Curtis and Chase. Looks like Chase having a little bit of a rough lap there. He's going to drop 4 seconds off, but before that it was 8/10 at the line. Bentley and Nick Krodinger having a good battle too, but the leader's coming up on him. Nick Wilson in the silver buggy is your leader. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Nick Krodinger letting them through. Good job. Now it's down to Bentley to do the same in a couple corners once the leaders catch him. Nick Krodinger was a good sport. Bentley, do the same. Good job. We got Nick Wilson. Oh, Nick Wilson having a little bit of trouble coming together with Chase. Bryson to the point. They're going to have 1 minute left to race for it.
Left.
Bryson pulling away just a little bit. Let's see what Nick's got for him.
45 seconds left.
Curtis is the one that had to worry about coming back up as he sees it. But he can't lose a second, so I'm not gonna.
30 seconds left.
So there are right now 8 cars qualified on the same 25 lap run. So all the way down to the CD at this point. Yeah.
It's 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Bryson has pulled a little bit away. Everybody keep it clean. That is my advice.
Take his trips that he can find me anywhere. He found me twice for
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody keep it clean. These runs are important. Bentley is done. Bentley is done. Chase is done. Bryson's done. Nick is done. Curtis is done. Nick Krodinger still to finish. Nick Krodinger still to finish. There it is. All right. Y'all crossed so fast the computer couldn't keep up.
Nick Wilson done with a
Bryson takes it 27.508, and that is your TQ. It'll be Nick Wilson second, 27.510. Nick Krodinger third, 26.510. Bentley fourth, 25.502. Curtis fifth with a 25.5 something. Where'd it go? Come back. 25.509.
Mini SCT
I gotta go back and look at that. That was a great race, guys. Yes, it was Curtis 25.509, Chase 24.504. The final order for Mini B Pro Stock: Bryson, Nick Wilson, Nick Krodinger, Bentley, Chase, Curtis, Jesse, Todd, Lonnie, Robbie. That's your top 10. I want to point out here that now Nick made it into a 26. At one point during that race, there were Nick Krodinger made a 26. But during one point in that race, there were 8 cars that were all qualified on 25 laps, and there was no point between them more than about 2 seconds. The big one was down toward the bottom of the A between 5th and 9th at one point. Total time was less than a second. That was a good race, guys. Mini SCT is up. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
Dustin Davis.
There are going to be some good Mini B Pro Stock mains tonight.
Tim Kelly. Robbie Marks.
That is not a good look.
Waiting on Nick to check in, and they need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals at least.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because you had a better time first time.
Oh, it's for all times.
Yeah, walk it around.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need 1 more marshal, guys. 1 more marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need 1 more marshal down by the wall. Thank you. All right, it's going to be Bentley on the 1, Dustin on the 2, JD on the 3, Tim on the 4, Nick on the 5, and Robbie on the 6. All right. Keep it clean, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's Dustin out front. Bentley down to 2nd. And we got JD in 3rd. Nick up to 4th. Tim in 5th. And 1 upside down on the off camber. We got to pop the link on Robbie. So a big shakeup in the order here. Dustin, JD, Nick, Tim, Bentley, and Robbie. Field already starting to spread out. Closest battle between JD in the yellow and blue mini slash and Bentley in the yellow and blue mini B. We got more trouble for Robbie as he pops another link. Curtis having a little bit of trouble getting that one back on there. Curtis at your feet, Good job by the marshals there. Careful on straightaway. Dustin has a little bit of trouble. Good jump. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. We got another popped link. This time it's Nick. So Nick out of the lead now. It's Dustin up into the lead. Bentley up into 2nd. Nick and JD going to be battling for the 3rd spot. JD now up into 3rd. Your leader in that flames with the gunmetal backing. We got Bentley in 2nd. He rolls it into turn 1. He's going to hold on to 2nd, but he's got 3rd and 4th coming at him fast. It's 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
2 minutes
A
left.
lot of things going on in the middle here. See who gets the... Ooh. All right, we got Dustin out front. Bentley second, JD third, Nick fourth, Tim fifth, and Robbie sixth. Robbie's had some tough luck with links on this one. Closest battle right now between Bentley, JD, and Nick. There's about a second and a half between each of those cars. A little bit of trouble after turn one, clear. Bentley in the yellow and blue, JD yellow and blue, and Nick white and pink and yellow. Nick on the back of JD looking to the inside. Oh, and they come together over the off camber. Nobody getting an advantage on that one. Robbie having a little bit of trouble getting beached on the 2x4. You know, this is just giving Bentley more of a chance to pull away.
1 minute left.
Bentley will have to pull a whole lap now. Dustin, 1 lap ahead of the field. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds.
Dustin on estimated 26.504. That would be TQ by 5 seconds over Bentley's 26.509 from round 1. JD and Nick are battling for this one coming down the straight. There's been a little bit of contact, 25 seconds to go. Who's going to make the move? And that is not how you do it. They come together. They're both stranded for 5 seconds.
15 seconds left.
They're going to get one more shot at this. Trouble up front. This is going to be everybody's last lap. Bring him to the line safely. Time has expired. A little bit of trouble under the line. Dustin, Tim, JD, Nick, Robbie, and Bentley. That is everybody. Dustin takes a 26.503 for your TQ in mini SCT. It'll be Bentley second, 25.510. JD third with a 24.504. Nick fourth, 24.506. Tim fifth with a 23.503. And Robbie sixth, 21.507.
507 flat result.
The only one in that race not to improve on their previous time was Bentley.
Done with a 25
He was about a lap slower, but had to deal with a lot more wrecks that time.
Completed. Up next, race number
Mini B
7.
Brushless is up.
Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz. Bentley Schwartz. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Didn't think that would make that big of a difference.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chase needs a racer's minute.
15 seconds to the start
And
of
Richard
the race.
needs a racer's minute. That's a combined total of 2 minutes.
I need a motor screw. Or DoorDash or something. Have one driver drive around to each of the pizza places, pick up all the orders, and then come here.
Yeah, it's all handy. I'm to drive through with it, so why not?
Doesn't mess it up that much. Yeah. It's cool though. I like it.
eating. I'm not rushing you.
How many nights you say you'd probably get a set of tires and brushless out here? Or you really need to?
3, 4 races.
Yeah.
But mine are now 3 months old. The ones I was doing last week.
They modify them?
Yeah.
Just hold this car. Just hold it.
See, you picked it up.
Okay, so how's it coming along? Richard, what was up with yours? Richard needs a motor screw. Bryson's putting a rear shock tower and wing on.
You don't need that on there. Put that off. Just want to run the body, whatever on your transmission set, your output shaft.
This is the fastest I've ever seen Bryson work.
For streaming, I was talking about this one night. Micro streams, you can't tell. I'm the only part you can tell out there. Literally, I'm trying to watch, I ran like 11 something lap. Like, there's no way. But then I was watching, you're on my ass the one lap, you're right behind me. Oh, it did actually go a legitimate lap. The only way I know that is because your peak's a little bit noticeable, but my orange is obviously.
Yeah.
The 1080p stream is.
It's not enough.
No.
How's Chase doing?
Well,
If there's a way to set it up, and I'm not sure how, there's a way to set up in that LiveTime talks to OBS and can change cameras if you have multiple cameras on different parts of a track and follow the lead.
oh, okay.
I feel like if I could do 2 screens side by side, do like a big screen, but then a zoom, have 3 or 4 cameras around the track that have certain parts of the track and it just follows whatever leader's in. That would be really cool. I just don't know how actually. I've never looked into setting all of that up. And that would also be somehow 4 cameras I have to set up around that are close enough to the track that you can actually.
Well, yeah, but also a clear camera.
Yeah, would help a little bit.
Yeah.
I think now with Ultra Fiber or whatever it is, I think we're finally okay. Because before I was worried about bottlenecking.
Yeah, you're not going to bottle those up, but
I think we're good now. I think Ultra Fiber figured that one out. So.
yeah.
How's it going over here, guys?
Had like a race is like 5 years.
What's wrong with that?
Free. An old one. Yeah.
Try it real quick, and if that doesn't work, then we'll go.
Probably have to teach me how to use the damn cricket thing. It's honestly, it's like the software. Dude, it's like 10 years old. This one needs cartridges or something like that. Like the actual place? No, an actual slot cartridge or something, I think. I forget which cricket I have. I'll have to get with you and obviously you have to.
We're getting it figured out. We've been on really good pace the rest of the night. It's all right.
this is actually a lot more than a minute.
You're holding the scrub tower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a pull off domain.
What's the matter?
These came out pretty good, like the fade and like
He's told them to call and the other guys
Pro car.
trying, so we're fine.
This is the factory team version. There's only 2 in the world.
Did you not put it in the 19?
No, he's in the 17th hole.
You gotta be a lot older. You gotta be in the Dustin and I generation. RCers. Oh, you called me Unc?
He admitted it.
Bryson is telling us he's no longer a mechanic. He's retiring. We're almost there. We took a couple tries, but we're almost there.
My understanding, this would be 2 minutes.
This is 2 really long minutes.
Racer minutes.
I did mine in a minute.
What was yours?
Motor screw.
Motor screw? Okay, so you're both having trouble with it.
You going Sunday?
I don't know how it made it through the last race, but.
I'm hosting the show.
No.
I was not even meant to turn it on. I think she could just.
I'm not worried about it. We're making really good time tonight.
No, no.
We still will be. We'll be done with this round 9:35. As long as you guys can get that screw tight. Normally by now with 2 nine race rounds, it would have been 9:45, 10 by the time we were done with this, so we're making really good time.
No, we're not.
I wish we could do this every week. Because it's more racing is better.
You like to see racing?
We're not like this. This takes forever. I like it strong. I said okay. They are almost done. Finally. What happened now?
Should I do that to bother them with some smooth jazz?
I didn't do it last year.
You're gonna get the screen man for music copyright.
All right, here he comes. Put a body on it.
Ready to rip.
Racer's 10 minutes is over. All right, throw it down and let's get this rolling.
Chase Baginski.
All right, Richard on the 1, Tony on the 2, Chase on the 3, and Bentley on the 4. Sounds a lot better. All right, let's get this one rolling. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. No, not at all.
His battery's dead, don't worry.
All right, try this again. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Better start. Richard, Tony, Chase, and Bentley. And Chase and Bentley come together. Richard having trouble in turn 2. Tony out to the front now. Little bit of trouble. It's Richard and Tony, 1 and 2. Tony rolls it, coming down the downhill. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Richard, Tony, Bentley, and Chase. Richard has 6 seconds over Tony. Tony with 3 seconds over Bentley. Bentley with 3.5 over Chase. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Chase upside down after the rollers. A little bit of trouble for Richard there. Bentley easy on that jump. That is how Bryson broke a motor shaft in 4-wheel. Like that. Anybody that was racing now coming up on 3 years ago when we started with those old pink can dynamite motors, doing that would pop the ESC in them. Thankfully, all the new stuff doesn't have that issue. Whoa, Richard getting a little crazy there. He's trying to make up time. He's pulled 8.5 seconds ahead of Tony.
Two minutes left.
Careful in the dip, careful in the dip.
Transponder 29155041.
It didn't skip any laps. I'm not sure what that was. I think the transponder reflected off the window when Bentley and Chase went in side by side. I think it caught the reflection of a transponder. They both counted laps. It's good. That was odd. It's Richard, Tony, Bentley, and Chase with 1:10 to go. Whoa, Bentley. Oh, and then trying to shortcut it, you lost even more time.
1 minute left.
A little bit of trouble. That is Tony upside down. Richard now has a lap over the field.
45 seconds left.
Keep it clean, Richard. Slides it a little bit over the off camber.
"30 seconds left."
Trouble in the short chute. And one in turn one, and it's a popped link. Popped link on Chase, front left.
15 seconds left.
All right, here we go. Remember, white and purple, Richard is your leader. Bentley lets him through. It's going to be close on the line. It'll be a 28-lap run for Richard, and Bentley finds the outside wall, and he will not make the lap. We got a little bit of trouble up front. Tony is still live. Tony's still live. Richard coming around to take it with a 28.508. We got a little bit of trouble coming on the straight. Careful, careful, careful. Car's still live, and that is everybody. Richard takes it 28.508. Tony second, 27.514. Then it'll be Bentley with a 24.502, and Chase 23.5 flat. Mini four-wheel heat one, you're up next.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Devin Current. Bryson Furnish. Jacob Premier. Lonnie Stinson. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
See, Richard is back to back. And that is it. So I should have Tony, Chase, and Bentley.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need a volunteer or two.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Need one more up on the hill, please. Experienced Marshall up on the hill. Thank you, Chase. It is going to be Lonnie on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Devin on the 4, and Richard on the 5. We got a racer's minute.
30 seconds.
5 minutes?
Richard having trouble once again. All right. Still a little crunchy. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Quick tone, a little bit of trouble in 1. Lonnie will hold the lead, but Bryson takes it in 3. Richard going from the back up to 3rd. It's a little crunchy on that gear. Lonnie having a little bit of trouble. Richard up into 2nd. Bryson already starting to pull away. Before that motor shaft snapped, he was on a 29.506 last time around. That would be a track record. He's starting off with a 9.922 and a 9.909. Now a 9.852. He's getting faster every lap. Yellow and blue car is your leader. 9.823, he's getting just a little bit faster every lap so far, and that's not going to continue as he finds a wall and nearly finds Chase. It's Bryson, Richard, Jacob, Lonnie, and Devin. Lonnie and Jacob are the two battling right now on track. Everybody else is spread out just a little bit. Looks like Jacob now up into the 3rd spot. Lonnie down to the 4th spot. They've got Richard behind him trying to put a lap on him. Bryson out front. Careful in turn 1, careful in turn 1, clear. Bryson in clean air right now, but he's quickly going to find some cars here in a lap or two. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. And they're going to crash out of the way for Bryson. He's flying out there. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Looks like Richard is struggling with tires. We got a little bit of trouble on the wall. Bryson is flying out there. His best lap still a 9.8. Make it a 9.7. We are halfway through. This could be the fastest run we have ever seen and probably will ever see. Careful, leader's coming up on you. There you go.
2 minutes left.
Bryson's average is at 10.1. Most of that is the first opening lap being 12 seconds because you have to run down the straightaway. Pretty much every lap since the start. There was a couple that were 10.2 and 10.1, but most of them have been in the 9s. He's getting a rhythm. It's a minute 30 to go. Everybody else is laps apart at this point. Right now, all the cars still on track are improving, so keep them clean. You're not racing anybody on the track. You are racing for qualifying position right now with less than a minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Careful coming on the front. Clear. Wow. Managed to go wheel to wheel there. I'm impressed. Oh, Bryson.
30 seconds
Nah,
left.
he's all right. He's all right. 25 seconds to go. You better keep that rhythm up.
"15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Finish strong. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. There's a wreck for Bryson, but it does not matter. That is a 30-lap run. 35.06 for Bryson. Taking the TQ in mini four-wheel. Pretty solid here. There is another heat to go, but that was a perfect run. I'm going to be honest, if somebody else can match that,
race is completed.
we have never seen a 29, let alone 30.
Race number 9. Mini 4W.
That was a 35.06.
Jesse Hollenbeck. Dustin Davis.
I'm getting there. Bryson with a 35.06. Richard second, 28.504. Jacob third with a 26.509. Devin fourth, 22.506. We lost Lonnie 9 laps in. We got one more heat to go. Somebody prove me wrong. But I think Bryson might have this one wrapped up.
Jesse
That was an
Hollenbeck.
incredible run.
Everything
The only wreck was on the last lap. Only real wreck. There was a
Dustin
couple,
Davis.
But
He's getting everything good out of that car. Right? When you get back, check the motor mesh. Starts sounding a little awkward at the end. Yeah. Check the gear mesh when you get back.
He does what I do. Sandbags. to the
Bentley
people.
Schwartz.
You did it on purpose like I did.
No, he didn't. That was not a. He did not like a $30 on purpose.
Curtis Sand.
so Bryson, your fastest lap,
Chase
your
Baginski.
fastest lap was a 9.757. Your top 15 average was a
1 minute to start of the
9.863.
race.
But his top 15 average was faster than anybody, most people's fastest lap.
He was the only one into the nines, and he did it over 15 times.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Still waiting on Nick to check in. He's coming out.
What was that?
Nick Krodinger.
That's a way to break a car.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. I'm going to go ahead and close the straightaway before more wrecks like that happen. It's going to be
15
Nick
seconds to the
on
start
the
of the
1,
race.
Bentley on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Curtis on the 4, Jesse on the 5, and Chase on the 6.
I'm going to have you call novice, and then I'll come back and call the rest of them.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Last qualifier of the night. Gonna go on the tone. A little bit of trouble for Nick. Help him out. He's on the wrong side of the wall. He got it over. All right. Dustin out front. Bentley second. Nick third. Chase fourth. Then Jesse and Curtis. Oh, Bentley a little trouble. He's now got the field on him. A little bit of trouble into turn 1 for Curtis, but he stays on his wheels. Oh, big hit for Bentley. I think it might have been the wall.
Wall or the jump?
There's a couple cars that are not sounding too great out here. I hear Dustin. Oh, Curtis in turn 1. Careful, careful, careful. That was a big hit. That car's still going. It's three-wheeling a little bit, though.
Take a lick and it keeps on clicking.
Whoa, whoa. Chase going over the wrong side of the wall there. Careful in that short chute. We got marshals all over the place.
Woo, watch where you're marshalling. Don't put it down in front of cars.
They made it work. We'll trip up the hill, too.
Do you see the purpose? Do you see the lack of purpose?
A little bit of trouble in turn 1. It's Dustin, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, Chase, and Jesse. There's a little bit of time between each car right now, but Dustin only has about 2 seconds over Nick. Nick with 5 over Bentley. Bentley with 6 over Curtis. Curtis with nothing over Chase. And Chase with 6 over Jesse. Chase will get around Curtis on this lap. Nick is your leader now as Dustin drops down to second. They're going to be battling for it. Coming over the step up. Careful. Chase has gone all the way to the wrong wall. Jacob narrowly avoiding those cars there. Get Chase back over to the right lane. Dustin has a gear going. It's still got punch. But having to push to chase down Nick, that's going to hurt. It's got to make it another 220. There's a lot of cars. This is a chance to shuffle the lead. Dustin goes upside down in the off-camber. Got a little bit of debris of something in turn 1. I'm not quite sure what it is. Marshall's going to pick it up. We got a ramp in the track. Ramp fell off the back. The order is Dustin, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, Chase, and Jesse. There is decent gaps between the field now, at least 4 seconds. Sorry, Bentley is now within 2 of Nick. Chase and Jesse were 1.5 apart. Last time they crossed the line, it's now Jesse in front of Chase by 1.5. We got Bentley in second, Nick in third. 2 seconds separating them. Bentley in the yellow and blue coming down the straightaway. It's Nick in the pink, white, and yellow. Bentley stands it on his nose. Trouble in the off-camber, trouble in Bentley's on the wrong side of the straightaway. Careful.
Put him over, put him over.
Jacob is hung out to dry there for a second.
Come on, Dustin, clean it up. You got it.
Dustin has almost a lap over Nick at this point.
45 seconds left.
It's Nick in second, Bentley right behind him in third. Then it's a lap back to Curtis. Then 3 seconds back to Chase, and then nothing back to Jesse.
30 seconds.
A little bit of trouble for Bentley, but he keeps it on his wheels. Not in there. Turn one. 20 seconds to go. Dustin in the flames with the gunmetal backing. That is your leader.
15
Big
seconds
clean.
left.
Trouble for Nick. He goes over to the wrong side.
Wait, Nick, wait, Nick. Go behind Dustin.
Go.
Go.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. There's 2 cars in the wall down in turn 1. Careful.
Curtis Sand done with the 20.
That is going to be everybody there. That is everybody. Dustin takes it 28.504. He'll grab third. He was 1/10 behind Richard. It'll be Nick taking second in this one, 27.507. Bentley third, 26.5 flat. Curtis fourth, 25.502. Chase fifth, 25.503, and Jesse sixth, 25.507. A good close racing throughout the field.
7.4 result. The race is completed.
All right, time to set the mains here. Did
Up
Richard
next,
bend a motor
race
shaft?
number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
Broke a motor?
Left and right, Dustin.
Oh, Dustin.
I do have another one. Obviously, it might be a little noisy, but it'll work.
Clean it up, gear it, mesh it tight, and go for it. That's all you can do.
Up next, race number
Give
2.
it 1 second here. I
JRX2 Spec A
gotta
main.
sort these because it
Up
didn't
next,
sort them right.
race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. C main. Up next, race
Hold on,
number 4.
it's not sure what it's doing
Mini
here.
B Pro Stock. B main. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. C main.
Well, unfortunately, the best race is going to be cutting at Curtis. That would be good. That'd be 5 and 6. I want to do 8. They're all close. It sucks because these 3 are also right there too. Actually 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Close race.
Me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Lineup is done. I need somebody to post these.
It isn't you, because I need you to call Reese. Reese just said he will, and he can't reach reach them.
30 seconds to the start of the
Nobody's
race.
posted any. I handed Bentley the other ones. Reese, you can't reach them. And neither could Bentley either. Can we get a tall person?
Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
To post the results.
So the top one is the main lineup.
And the other second, he got stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Up next, race number 2. JRX
All right,
Main.
guys, we're going to take a deep breath
Up
here.
next,
Novice brushed
race number
A
one.
main will be up
Novice
shortly.
brushed.
It's
A
9:47. We'll get you guys going about
Colin
9:50.
Wilson.
Give you a couple minute break. Everybody take a deep breath. Guys, don't beat each other up till we start the race.
Reese Marks.
You gonna drive like that, Reese?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it has a second mount in it. So I swapped them out. The two versions. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your car's tired,
Servos and motors are terrified when they see Bryson.
Yes, sir. Round one, yeah, there. Put them behind round two. Yes, I think we gave that to Bentley. He was supposed to do that, and he didn't.
I got plenty of them too.
All right, folks. Our novice guys, are you ready?
I don't know, do you? You got the metal one, I think.
Hmm?
Everybody here that's married, you guys' wives are fuck.
Yeah, he does.
Why?
Oh, metal? One of these days.
It's been a bad one, I know. I walked in there earlier, it stunk. You shouldn't have the mic on for that, dumbass. Sorry.
What are you guys doing?
The Big Bang Theory.
All right, guys, let's start the mains. Novice brushed A main, Colin, Reese, Bryant, and Colt. You guys are up. I need mini four-wheel A out to turn marshal. That will be Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, Bentley, and Jacob.
Brian need to check in. He wasn't out there before.
I told you I'm going to do bathroom instructions in there. I'm going to put a flow chart.
Brian Moore.
How to use a toilet. Question number one. Number one or number two? I don't want to have to walk the floor tomorrow. I just bleached the shit out of it. Wipe
wipe it up.
Mike,
Yeah.
you
It's off. It's off.
What? I heard
It's off, dude. It's been off.
you guys have dropped it so many times it doesn't turn off.
You're right. It doesn't turn off.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I tell you. Somebody didn't realize our mics broke.
Is it picking that one up?
Well, that one's on, but that doesn't come over the speakers. That's just the OBS.
Okay.
But that's that one up there.
Okay. Testing.
It's flaky.
Testing, testing. All right. Our microphone doesn't always turn off, I found out. I got to watch what I say. All right, novice, we need you out here. I see Colin, Reese, and Brian have checked in, waiting on Colt. Colt, go around once. And my four-wheel guys, where you at? Come on.
Colt Moore.
Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, Bentley, and Jacob. I see Bentley. Looks like Chase is out here marshaling for somebody. Yeah, go get your car ready. You're in Jarek's too. All right, they're moseying out here.
Jacob's in the middle of putting a setup station on the
Where's Richard?
Where is Richard? He had to go to the bathroom, he said. He's on his way back. All right. We're good. Well, Richard, go down to the entrance. We're good. All right. Keep going, Jacob. You're fine. All right. This is Novice Brushed A-Main. Colin Wilson, your TQ, with a 21.514. Reese right behind him, and then Brian and Colt Moore. Who's going to do it? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. It was a clean start until I believe that is Bryant has a heck of a run here. He survived the first corner. And then runs into Richard. Easy throwing that car around. There's Colt. All right, Bryant and Reese battling for the lead. They have, unfortunately, already got a lap on your TQ, Colin. In the middle. Oh, Colin having trouble. And Bryant having trouble. Colin gets his lap back from Bryant. Colin, just take a deep breath and relax, dude. Just chill out. You got it. Uh-oh. Watch out in the middle. Colt having a problem. Cars on the wheels, guys. Cars on the wheels. Reese, your leader. Bryant second. Colin third. Colin is back up on the same lap as these guys now. He has unlapped himself. He's actually made it up to second now. He is just 6 seconds behind Reese. From a lap down to 6 seconds back, from 2 seconds back from the leader now in 2 minutes. Not bad. Battle for lead between Reese and Colin. Reese in the green buggy with a yellow wing. Colin with the blue, red, and white. Reese, your leader, coming down the front straightaway. He has 5 seconds over Colin. Here's second place down the front straightaway. Oh, Reese goes through the pile and then gets stepped on by Bryson. That's going to hurt. Get Reese, get Reese, get Reese.
Oh no. That is some pretty ugly marshalling, guys. But you threw cars down on top of the other ones.
You really didn't.
All right.
See what happened when you say watch?
Colin, your leader now. Reese to second, Bryant and Colt. That is the way they run. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures at the end of the night here, so if you want your picture on the stand, hang around. Watch it! Four down, one to go. Four down, one to go. Your leader going under the scoring loop. Second place.
1 minute left.
Going under the loop. Now 4 seconds back. Third place going under the loop. And he is a lap back right now. So the race is between Colin and Reese. There goes Colin through the off-camber.
45 seconds left.
He gets tied up with Colt a little bit. Here comes Reese through the off-camber. .30 seconds to go. Colin with a 3-second lead over Reese. Reese coming through the rollovers. Gets by Bryant. There goes Colin on the loop. And there goes Reese on the loop. Oh, upside down in the middle. That is your leader. Here comes Reese. They're now about a second apart. Colin down the straightaway. Reese down the straightaway. 1.2 apart. Oh, Colin has trouble. Reese to the lead. This is your last lap, guys. Last lap.
Lap 5, 0.9 result.
No mistakes. Here comes Reese for the win. Colin second.
509.
Brian is done. Waiting on Colt. Here comes Colt. And that is it. Everybody is done. Reese wins it. Colin Wilson second. Bryant third.
With the 8-lap 5:15.2 result.
Good race between the top two guys. Finished 1.8 seconds apart. Colin Wilson takes fast lap with a 12.3. But Reese sneaks around on the last lap for the win.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec A main. Aiden Kelly. Chase Baginski. Todd Kelly. Jeff Wilson.
Your heart's pounding too much.
Maybe a second.
Did good.
It was at the end, I'm like, I got beat up. As soon as I crossed the score, as soon as I crossed the grid, as soon as I crossed the score grid, I was like, oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. Whoa! Way too close! It's close.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Third, second, first.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
13-1.
Woo! I got 12 in the another line.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go down for a bit.
Can I get somebody on this side of the track to be able to help with pop links,
15
please?
seconds to
Just
the
to help
start
out
of the
next to the
race.
wall.
Daniel, as soon as he crashed there, I was like, it's my chance. He ran into me. I got my way out. I was like, oh.
Because I was trying to get you.
I wanted to say the order.
You want to do it?
All right.
Jeff on the 1, Chase on the 2, Todd on the 3.
on, you can do it.
I don't know.
Yes, 57th right now.
Oh God.
Aiden, he doesn't know how to pronounce your name. The Y confuses him.
That's in electric
All right. Can I get one down on this side just to help with some links, please? The kids will do all the running, but we need somebody to help pop links on down here. Just a little bit of assistance, please.
How many are in it? 15.
Over there. I can help over here.
Intermediate.
My heart's pounding too much.
All right. Let's get this rolling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. And it's a tangle in turn one between Todd and Aiden. Every race, there's been at least one. It's Jeff, Chase, Todd, and Aiden running smooth.
Tony, want to do a snake race? Want to do a snake race?
All right, we got Jeff out front. Now Chase and Todd battling second and third. A little bit of trouble for the leader. Oh, in big trouble into turn one. Help him out. Turn him around, turn him around, turn him down. Jeff has a long way out front now. It is Todd in second, Chase in third. Chase gonna chase down Todd. That gets Aiden back into this as well.
Actually, sorry. No, sorry. Right there. 147, there's a few that did not start. 147. Sportsmen unwanted? Yeah.
Do a good job.
They're like, what, attitude or whatever? 1 out of 147.
How many entries? How many entries is Wicked Weekend? How many entries? How many at the end of the race? I'll print you a second.
It's Jeff, Todd, Chase, and Aiden. Everybody's still on the same lap. A little bit of gap between the cars, though.
838 entries.
838 at Wicked. Wow. It's really bad when Wicked has a better track than Psycho Nitro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'd say it's more Psycho than Psycho Nitro was.
Yeah.
It's just got a lot of freaking, it's got a lot of timing stuff.
It's Jeff, Todd, Chase, and Aiden. Talking about 8 scale over here. Careful in turn one, turn one. That is Aiden going down a lap to Jeff.
2 minutes left.
A little bit of trouble. Help him, help him, help him. It's a pop the link. And he's back in it. That's going to drop it down to the back of the order, but Todd's not far off. Chase and Aiden, second and third. Jeff has a little bit of a gap. Coming down the short chute. Over the off camber, over the rollers, down into the hairpin, up the step up, down the hill, and onto the front straight. That's your leader. And trouble for Chase.
1 minute left.
Don't you have a very fine margin of error with
How do we get the hardest to
Yeah.
I guarantee Finn still gets 10 minutes.
Oh, those headlights.
45 seconds left.
Because you've got original
You've got to burn too much.
35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble, top of the hill. Whoa, careful. Help him. Get him, get him, get him.
15 seconds left.
Oh, careful. 10 seconds to go. Careful in turn one, careful in turn one. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody's on their own lap.
0.9 result.
Chase yet to finish.
Done with a 23 lap 5
That is everybody.
flat result.
Jeff takes it 23.501. It'll be Chase second with a 23.507. Todd third, 22.503. And Aiden fourth, 21.5 flat.
With a 23 lap 507.1 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Tim Kelly. Devin Current. Chuck Wilson.
You better frame that.
They can test your rubber and see what it's used for. It's like getting into Formula 1 stuff.
Yeah. Is that for Australia?
That's for Australia.
Okay.
Because it's a no tire race.
But it's not a handout tire, obviously.
Yeah.
World.
World is always spec tire.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair.
So,
Jeff Wilson.
You also can't add sidewalls.
1 minute to the start of the race.
that was just old tire. The tire just came off the car and went back in the box. From race to race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our 4 cars checked in. I need more marshals out here, guys. Need more marshals. Need 3 more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go get the car, and they just put the tires on it. He's walking up, he's rubbing the tires with his hands as hard as he can to get heat in the tires.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. We've been making good time tonight. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, the set screws were in the front. They just weren't tightened. The rear were just gone.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff did say to use the thicker sway bars front and rear, but I don't feel like
You ever really run a thicker one?
that's what Greg got.
Does this look good? All right. Tim on the 1, Devin on the... they didn't renumber. Hold on 1 second. That was not supposed to happen.
How fast I could get together. It may be a different story.
I was just making sure before you go back and get the wing and all that. Just make sure it's out.
When I resorted it, did some weird things on my end over here. Give me 1 second.
I'm 90% sure because I just have it looking at it with these wheels on it after putting it with the.
Okay, there we go.
The real question is, can I turn left and right equally?
Well, the servo arm.
I've got new screens on the Live RC. All right. Tim on the 1, Devin on the 2, Chuck on the 3, and Jeff on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Let Chuck get back in his box. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Jeff up into third. Into second. Maybe around the outside for the lead of the race. It's 3 wide, and they come together. One in the middle, one in the middle. Tim upside down. It's going to be Devin out front. Chuck in second, Tim third, and Jeff fourth. Close race. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Chuck as he rolls it coming on the twisted table. Careful, careful, careful. Chuck having a little bit of trouble. Help him, somebody, please. Don't just look at him. Run, run, run. It's Devin out front, Jeff in second, Tim third, Chuck fourth. Battle for the lead, Jeff on the inside, they come together. Devin will regain the lead. Jeff trying to find a way around Devin. He'll go down the inside and make it stick. Devin tries to fight it back, but goes a little deep in turn 2. Jeff's going to hold him off. We are 2 down, 3 to go.
Richard, you can send what's in there. It's enough. Not like it's going to make any difference. You could wait till noon on Monday and we'll send it then. And it'll still be here in time.
A little bit of trouble in turn 1. Clear. Devin and Tim going to be battling here. Devin in the black factory paint scheme, Tim in the white. They're going down the hill, coming onto the front straight. That is 2 and 3. They are 7 seconds back on Jeff out front. It's a good race here down the inside. Little wheel to wheel, and oh, contact.
2 minutes left.
Tim's not going to give him any room now. Tim up into second. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Clear. 1:15 to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go.
30 30 seconds left.
We'll get them coming from Horizon.
15 seconds to go.
Left.
Yeah, I stopped past it 7. No, it's past yeah, not since 7. 2. Yeah.
Devin Current done with a 22 lap 503.1 result.
Jeff takes it 24.503. Tim second with a 23.508. Devin third 22.503. And Chuck fourth 19.509. Good race.
Flat result.
Yeah, if you didn't notice,
All drivers are finished.
I don't think you were really invested.
Chuck Wilson done with a 19 lap 509.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock B main.
Jacob Frommier, Robbie Marks, Craig Snyder, Aiden Kelly,
Great, I gotta get used to a different car now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's been there for half an hour.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Lonnie to check in. Is Lonnie still here? Lonnie left. Darn.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it looks like this is all we got. I need one more marshal down here by the wall. One more down here by the wall. Grid for this one's going to be, we'll move Robbie up to the 1, Aiden to the 2, Jacob to the 3, and Craig to the 4. Since Lonnie decided to leave. We're making good time too. It's 10:19 right now. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. It's Robbie out front, Aiden in second, Jacob third, and Craig fourth. Little bit of trouble in the middle. Robbie dropping down to the 3rd spot. It's Aiden taking over the lead of the race, blue and silver. We've got Jacob in second, white and green. Robbie in third in the dark green with the black wing. And Craig in 4th in the white, blue, and red. Oh, contact. It's going to hold him up. We've got 2 battles right now, one for the lead, one for 3rd. Jacob trying everything he can to get around Aiden. Jacob really quick and down the inside, a little contact, wheel to wheel. He gets the move done down into turn 1. Jacob's car is really fast right now. It's punchy. Aiden runs over him. That's going to build a little bit of a gap here. We got Craig in third, Robbie in fourth. They're now the close battle. Aiden looking to change that, though, as he's trying to close in on Jacob. Jacob flying in that thing out there. Jacob, how long has it been since you put a motor in that car? Okay.
When they run their best.
Yeah. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. He's flying out there. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Craig and Robbie getting together once again. Robbie's going to get the third spot. Craig going to go down to the fourth spot. Oh, big flip.
Two minutes left.
Minute 35 to go. Mini B Pro Stock A main. Start getting them ready. Trouble on the off camber.
One minute left. $45 left.
45 seconds to go. Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble. Aiden's in the box.
$30 left.
It's Jacob, Aiden, Robbie, and Craig. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody's going to be on a different lap, so just bring them home.
Jacob from here.
Jacob's going to take it 26.509. It'll be Aiden second, 25.511. Robbie third with a 24.501. Craig fourth, 24.513.
All drivers are finished. Craig Snyder done with a 24-lap 5:13 flat result. The race is completed.
About where they were. Jacob was faster, but everybody else was not where they were.
Up next, race number.
All right, it's the Mini B Pro Stock A main. 8 cars.
Todd Kelly.
Careful in turn 1.
Bryson Furnish. Nick Wilson. Chase Baginski.
Nobody's letting up.
Yeah, think about watch turn 1.
Bentley Schwartz.
All right, just waiting on, looks like Nick to check in now. I need marshals out here, need the best I can get. This is gonna be a big one. The only 8-car race of the night, assuming they all make it to the grid. Careful, careful.
Nick Krodinger. One minute.
That was
to
my
start.
comment about if they make it to the grid. We got them all checked in. I'm going to close that straightaway. We need one on the hill. One on the hill.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just occurred to me now. This is the first track we ever have done that doesn't have a level 4.
30 seconds to
Anything.
the start of the race.
Doesn't have what?
The mountain isn't a mountain. It's a hill. It's a tier 3. We've always had something that's one more step higher.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
it's
start of the
Bryson,
race.
Nick Wilson, Nick Krodinger, Bentley, Chase, Curtis, Jesse, and Todd.
You've told me.
All right.
Tell me later. Tell me later, not right now.
All right, are we ready to go? Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. That was a really long tone. There's trouble in turn 1. There's Bentley and Nick, I think, got together there. We got a little bit of trouble for Chase going back around. It's Bryson out front, Nick Wilson in second, Nick Krodinger in third, Jesse, Todd, Bentley, Chase, and Curtis. Biggest mover, Todd from 8th to 5th. Jesse from 7th to 4th. Top 3 have stayed the same. Bryson, yellow and blue, is your leader. Nick Wilson in the silver in second. Nick Krodinger in the white, pink, and yellow in third. Careful coming up the front. Careful coming up the front.
That's how people talk. They're like, I got straightaways.
Oh, a little bit of trouble on the off-camber. It's Bryson out front. He's got 5 seconds over Nick Wilson. Careful on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Nick Krodinger upside down, up against the wall. That is going to drop him down to 5th. He was in 3rd. He'll get 1 position back on Todd Kelly. Nick Krodinger and Todd Kelly under the line. They are battling 4th and 5th. Had a little bit of trouble in the front straightaway. Bentley is getting sideways. Got trouble on the off camber. Try to catch who it is. It was Chase. Still Bryson out front now with 7 seconds over Nick Wilson. Bryson's trying to make it through the traffic here. Yellow and blue. He barely sneaks ahead of Curtis there. Curtis, Chase, and Bentley having a nice battle for 6th. These 3 cars coming through the infield right now, going over the off camera, over the rollers. That is a battle 6th, 7th, and 8th. Bryson out front now with a lap over Nick Wilson. Nick Wilson with 3.5 seconds over Nick Krodinger, but it's going to be a little bit more as Nick Krodinger and Curtis come together. Jesse is going to take huge advantage on that one and go up to 3rd. It'll be Todd up to 4th. Nick Krodinger is dropped down to 5th. Bentley running in 6th. Chase in 7th. Curtis in 8th. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the dip. A little bit of trouble in the dip. Marshals are getting there. Marshals are getting there. That's really going to hurt for Todd. That was a loss of about 5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Nick Krodinger up to 4th. Todd and Bentley running right on top of each other now. Todd the white and red, Bentley yellow and blue. They're coming down the straightaway. Bentley looking to the inside. There it is. Little bit of contact, little push and shove, but he gets it done. It's Bryson out front. Nick Wilson in second. Nick Kroninger back up to third. Jesse in fourth. Bentley fifth. Todd sixth. Chase seventh. And Curtis eighth. Nobody's safe. 1:15 to go. Close battle throughout the entire field. One wreck could send you down 3 or 4 positions still. The biggest breaks are between Bryson and Nick Wilson. There's a lap between them. Then further back in the field between Bentley and Curtis. There's a lap between them. Everybody else is pretty close.
45 seconds left.
All those numbers, I need to be able to see them.
30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Trouble up front. Bentley upside down. He's just far enough ahead of Curtis that he will keep that position. A little bit rough lap for Curtis as well is going to help him. 15 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Jesse is done. Nick Kroninger done. Todd is done. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's all right. Nick Wilson waiting on Bentley. All right, that is everybody. Bryson takes it 27.505. It'll be Nick Wilson second, 26.506. Nick Kroninger third with a 25.501. Then Jesse fourth with a 24.5 flat. Todd fifth, 24.502. Bentley sixth, 24.510. Curtis seventh, 23.505. Chase eighth, 23.506. Mini SCT, you're up.
All drivers are finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 24-lap 5:10.3 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini SCT Open. A main. Tim Kelly. Dustin Davis. J.D. Anderson. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Robbie Marks."
All right, just waiting on Nick Kroninger. Check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Grid for this one going to be Dustin on the 1, Bentley on the 2, JD on the 3, Nick on the 4, Tim on the 5, and Robbie on the 6. Where is Nick? Oh, okay. Can't see him.
Nick Kroninger.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Bentley creeping a little bit there, but he didn't leave his box, so. A little bit of trouble. He will go upside down. Dustin out front, Nick in second. It is JD in third, Robbie fourth, Tim fifth, and Bentley sixth. Nick from 4th up to 2nd. Bentley down to 6th from 2nd. Dustin with the gunmetal flames is your leader. Nick Cardinger in 2nd, has a little bit of trouble, but he gets clear. And we got a good race coming down the straightaway. Oh, and Robbie sends it deep, does not make the corner. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Bentley upside down. A little bit of trouble in turn one. Tim's upside down under the line. We got a little bit of trouble. Dustin got turned. Nick Crodinger now going to take over the lead of the race. Dustin will drop down to 2nd. He's going to have some time to make up here, and the truck looks really loose all of a sudden. We got to pop the link on Robbie.
Yes, it's a mess in Cincinnati right now.
A little bit of trouble on the wall.
Yes.
We are a little over 2:15 in. It's Nick out front, Dustin 2nd, JD 3rd, Tim 4th. Then Bentley and Robbie 5th and 6th. A little bit of trouble in turn 1. Right now there is 1 lap between JD and Tim. Nick coming down the front straightaway now, white, pink, and yellow. Dustin in the gunmetal with the flames in 2nd.
Two minutes left.
A little bit of trouble down by the wall, down by the wall, down by the wall. Minute 30 to go. Nick Cardinger in the lead, white, pink, and yellow. We got Dustin in 2nd, JD in 3rd, Tim in 4th, Bentley 5th, and Robbie 6th. Looks like Nick has cleared some traffic. Dustin's got to get through it.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
Oh no, Tim's gone over the wall. Oh, and then trouble on the front straight, Help him, Jesse.
30 seconds
No,
left.
over. Pay attention, come on. Uh-oh, what happened there? 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. If Nick can keep it clean, he's got it. It's a 26.504. It'll be Dustin taking second, 26.508. JD third, 25.507. Tim fourth, 22.509. Bentley fifth, 21.5 flat. Robbie sixth, 17.508.
508.2 result.
We got 3 more races to go. Mini B Brushless is up next.
508.7 result. All drivers are finished. Tim Kelly done with a 22-lap 509.6 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Brushless. A main. Richard Schwartz. Chase Baginski.
You're gonna put your horsepower like 300 and something foot-pounds of torque on a car that just wouldn't go straight,
Tony Hines. Bentley Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Big easy body kick out here, so I might grab that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got an idea?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just take the roller. Take a walk.
15
All
seconds
right.
to the start of
We
the
got
race.
4 Mini B Brushless, and then we got 2 heats of Mini 4-wheel. It is going to be Richard on the 1, Tony on the 2, Bentley on the 3, and Chase on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Nice wheelie. And a flip. Richard, Bentley, Chase, Tony. Richard, Bentley, Chase, Tony once again. It's Chase in second, Tony third, Bentley fourth. Richard, white and purple, is your leader. He's pulling away. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Tony upside down. Made a little bit of trouble for Bentley, taking that backwards. Richard into the wall in turn 1. Chase is going to be close this time. See if he can stay on him. We are, whoa! Bentley over the wall, clips Richard. He needs a little help up front. Just clipped the wing. Richard, Chase, Tony, and Bentley. There's about an average of 4 seconds between each car. Tony getting a little closer to Chase each lap, but trying not to go a lap down to Richard. Chase having a little bit of trouble. Tony around the outside. Chase going to jump back over him. Tony looks to the inside. That's not there. 2 minutes to go. Oh, and a one over the roller and another one. That's the leader getting caught up. Tony back to the back. He's going to have to chase down Bentley. Minute 15 to go. We're going to have a race here. It's shaping up to be just at the very end. Chase, Bentley, and Tony. They're getting closer each lap. Richard has 9 seconds over Chase. We got a little bit of trouble over here. What just happened? Bentley went into the
45
hole.
seconds left.
It's the wrong side of the track. So Tony up into third, Bentley down to fourth, 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Bentley flying that thing over the
15
step up.
seconds left.
Richard and Chase and Bentley have just turned personal best laps, and it's Bentley with the fastest of the race, a 10.3. Doesn't help when he's upside down and broke. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Richard will take it, 27.503. Chase, 26.502. Tony, 26.504. And Bentley, 25.510.
Tony Hines done with a 26 lap 504.9.
2 more to go. Mini four-wheel, B main, you are up.
Finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 25 lap 510.1 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Devin Current. Jesse Hollenbeck. Curtis Sand.
Behind cheater lap?
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got cheetah laps in the 10.3. Of course you got cheetah laps. I do not. I don't even dare try it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
My diff is set looser, so
Chase
I don't spin out the
Baginski.
car. So I don't wheelie like Tony did off the damn start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Facebook post about somebody who placed their cigarettes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's a core. That's a bit of core. That's not.
No, I mean, I switched from smoking to vape, but I'm never going to say that it's better for me. It's just not as bad.
No, it's just a Facebook. It's the fact that the Facebook post is usually a picture. That's a picture of coral. That's not somebody's lungs.
Yeah.
That's a picture of dead coral.
We just need commercial. We're ready to go.
Yeah, we need some marshals, guys. Need some marshals. Ouch. We got the 4 cars we're going to have checked in. I need more marshals. 2 more marshals.
Why you got your trim forward?
Why is your throttle on, dude?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Here, closer, yeah.
All right. Curtis on the 1, Chase on the 2, Jesse on the 3. We'll put Devin on the 4.
Chase, just drive it smooth. It works. Just drive it smooth.
All right.
Don't try to pin the throttle.
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Long tone. Clean on the start. Oh, a little bit of trouble there, a little contact.
There you go. Drive it smooth.
It is Chase out front, Curtis second after 3 laps, then Jesse in third and Devin fourth. They're pretty close on lap times right now. Keep it smooth, Chase. This is a fresh built car for Chase.
Professionally built car.
A little bit of trouble on twisted table. Careful, careful, careful. It's a 10-8 for Chase on the last lap. Backs it up with an 11-5. Oh, that's not fast, Jesse. It's a 10-5 for Chase now. He's getting comfortable with it. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the roller. Coming up on the halfway mark, it's Chase, Curtis, Jesse, and Devin. bit of trouble up on the hill. Clear. Right now, closest
2
is
minutes
Chase
left.
and Curtis. They are still 6 seconds apart. Chase just lapped him. That was a rough lap for Curtis, so that puts pretty much a lap between everybody. We got 1:40 to go. Trouble in turn one. Trouble in turn one.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Chase with a 10-2. 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross line, you are done. Devin is done.
4.6 result.
Chase is done.
Chase McGinsky done with a
Jesse is
27
done.
lap 5:05
And Curtis, that is
result.
everybody. Chase takes it,
Jesse
27.505. It'll be Curtis
24
second,
lap
26.509.
5:06.5
Jesse
result.
third, 24.506.
All
And
drivers are
Devin
finished.
fourth, 21.5
Curtis Sam
flat.
done with a 26 lap
Last race of the night coming up, mini
5:09.5
four-wheel
result.
A
The
main.
race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Jacob Frommier. Richard Schwartz. Bentley Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need
45
one more
seconds
marshal
to
by
the
the
start of
entrance.
the
We get the
race.
last race of the night rolling. Curtis got it. All right. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Nick on the 4, Bentley on the 5, and Jacob on the 6. Last race of the
15
night.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a little bit of a rough start. Couple cars sliding around in turn 1. Bryson gets turned. We got Richard out front, Dustin in second, Nick in third, then Bentley in fourth. We got trouble in turn 1. Richard's upside down. Richard's upside down. It's now Dustin out front. That really hurt Richard. Dustin out front, Nick in second, Bryson third. Bentley in fourth with possibly damage to that rear wing. A little trouble for Jacob. He's going to climb back over. Careful, we got a martial out position on the entrance corner. And Richard, something just went flying off that car. And they just threw the turnbuckle of the car opposite each other. It's Dustin, Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Jacob, and Richard. Richard's going to have a lot of work cut out for him. He's back in it. A little bit of trouble in the dip, It's Dustin, Bryson, Bentley, Nick, Jacob, and Richard. Richard has 2 laps to make up. But with the field being this close, it's possible. He looks down the inside on Nick. There's not an inside there. Jacob upside down in the middle. Dustin, Bryson, Bentley, Nick, Jacob, and Richard. There's a close battle between Dustin and Bryson. They're coming down the front straightaway. They were 0.8 apart last lap. It's going to be 1 second this time. Next closest battle, Bentley and Nick. It's Nick upside down. That's going to give Bentley a little bit of breathing room, about 2.5 seconds. Battle for the lead still very close. 0.5 second last time they crossed the line. Richard having a little bit of a mistake in the middle. Battle for the lead coming down the front straightaway is Dustin and Bryson. Dustin in the gunmetal with the flames. Bryson in the blue with the flames. They're coming through traffic. Bentley and Nick, that is the leaders coming up behind you. Good job. Thank you, Nick. Bentley, you do the same. Thank you. Good job. That is how it's supposed to work, guys. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Jacob and Richard pulling off to the side. Get out of the way. Good job. And that's a big roll and a marshal down. Dustin upside down, and one just went flipping to the wall. It was Richard. Bryson will take over the lead of this race. It is Dustin in second. They have pretty much a lap over the rest of the field.
2 minutes left.
Bryson has fastest lap of the race, a 9.7. The only other car in the 9s is Richard with a 9.8. Richard with a 9.6 to take the new fastest lap of the night. Oh, and big trouble for Richard. He's going backwards. Oh, that was a little more trouble for Dustin. That's going to put him probably now 8 seconds off of Bryson. Possibly 7. That is 8. Bentley is 15 seconds off of Dustin, however, but nothing over Nick. Bentley and Nick were the ones battling at the line. Nick has a little bit of trouble.
1 minute left.
A little bit more coming to the line. That's going to separate them now by about 5 seconds. And trouble for Jacob. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. And recovers. Oh no! Dustin lost power. Dustin lost power out of second place. He's going to drop down the order.
30 seconds left.
Bentley up to second now. Nick up to third. And Jacob pulling it off. Dustin is back in it, okay. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bryson coming around. Not quite the 30-lap run that he qualified with, but it's a 29.503. It'll be Bentley second, 27.502. Nick third, 26.5 flat. Then Dustin fourth, 25.504. Richard fifth with 23.506. And then Jacob pulled it off 19 laps in, 19.404.
Richard Schwartz done with a 23-lap 506.6 result. The race is completed.
All right, everybody. Podium picture time. It was a good night of racing. Top 3 in any race, head on up to the podiums. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We got the finale of the Micro Summer Point Series running on Monday. And we've got the second race in the Mini Point Series running on next Friday.
Dustin Davis.
Jason Todd. Jason Jakes.
13 flat.
The new one.
11-3.
That was pretty crazy, wasn't it?
Of course, he goes down that aisle.
12-4.
I'm ready. He's like, personality call. Yeah, you gotta walk home.
12-4.
Pro-Stock B-Main. Jacob, Aiden, and Robbie. Jacob and Robbie are here. Come on, Jacob.
11-5.
But it can handle that torque.
30.1.
Yeah, take him later. I'm done. He's like, yeah, we have more laps than 3 minutes.
12-1.
What's he driving? Oh, you driving, Dustin?
First one is it's not back here for it's not like that, does it? Huh? It does not like that. It's fun to drive. Yeah, stay on them. That's okay. This one doesn't like it. Huh? No, not stay.